Hello, everybody. How's it going? Gonna give people a minute to filter in. Also, relevantly, it's not looking very festive. Let's see if we can change that. And yoink. Now my head's getting cut off. Well, that's not fun at all, is it? Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. Let's fix that, shall we? There we go. Hello, Polly. Welcome to the stream. Just had to fix some technical difficulties. I am indeed a bit spooky today. Doing best we can. A bit of a vampiric vibe, I think we're going for. Huzzah! It is I, the Count Dracula! But yes. Can it be a VTuber model for Halloween without an obsessively large hat? That is the question. And clearly it cannot be. Let's see here. Starrel, you gonna work today? Ah, hello, Don Hung. I can actually claim you now. Despite everybody in my chat yesterday being, I can't believe you haven't gotten Don Hung yet! Hi, how you doing? I siphon all of my power off of the greatness of the community. Unfortunately, I can't take any from Team Skeleton because there's not any blood to give from a skeleton. So I guess that Pumpkin will have to be the sacrifice this time around. Pumpkins really have blood either, so I'm guessing I'm gonna starve, if I had to guess. That just seems like, the way that's gonna have to go. Alright. Herminsor Terrai. Are you good? Are you bad? Love how they just decided to force you right up top here. Let's see what you're actually good at. Wasn't I supposed to be able to get the rewards to level you up to 60? Am I crazy? Oh, right, and Axis came out. That's right. Alright, well, let's try your trial. See what's going on here. I see you have a tail. Oh, Saber actually put a trial. They remembered she existed. Okay. So this is the optimal team for you, I guess, Don Hung? Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's see here. Deal minor physical damage, designate one ally as the bond mate, and grants all allies a shield with a stackable shield effect. Deals massive physical damage. When an ally becomes the bond mate, Permansor will summon Soul Dragon for them. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Not super impressed thus far. I mean, shielding is obviously nice.
This mortal form. What shall we guide you on your path?
But I mean, Aventurine exists for this exact same purpose.
Heard the call. My strength isn't what it was.
Hmm. Beatable shield is nice, I'll give him that.
Seek and you shall receive. Now farewell. No consequences. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. My purpose is to
Eh. Okay. Alright, alright. And, of course, Professor Anaxagoras. When attacking, can additionally use skill one more time. And, of course, Dan Heng is here as well, for some reason. I'm guessing they're trying to push him as the universally useful. Alright. Let's do what you got for us, Anaxa. I don't know! Oh, also, I should probably, fix my model so I'm not so tiny. I think this hat feels a bit too big. Yeah, this hat feels a bit too big, if anything. There we go. I feel like Herman Sword really just takes the place of... I don't even know. Feels like he takes the place of Aventurine, but even then I feel like Aventurine does his job better. I don't know. It's just the way that it feels to me. I don't know. That being said, we will put some wishes into Anaxa's banner. Not that we're expecting anything, because I think we literally just got somebody. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, about 30 into pity. So not really expecting anything, but we'll put some wishes into Anaxa regardless. It's the Void. I gotta love the Void. More of the Void. Do we get 3 for 4 on Voids? Nope. We did loop a Void, though. Okay, let's see here. Battle Pass. Oh. Why did you tell me to go back here? Oh. Those. I see. You had Galbrenna, Polly. We leveled her up yesterday. That was the main part of yesterday's stream. We have a Try Not to Laugh challenge. Lovely. And... looks like that's everything right now. Sparkle's form-shifting mask, Chingcho's deep sea tiles, Aventurine's comeback chip, Face winning piece, Sampo's love bomb. I was enjoying everything up until then, and then Comedian's lucky grab bag. Got it. Sure. It's 220 Trailblaze power. Well, let's level up Dan Heng as far as we can, because at least we'll get wishes out of it. And who knows, maybe he'll be useful at some point.
These newborn scales grow ever harder. These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Gotta say, I can't say I'm a huge fan of the voice lines either. Well, that could just be me. But I've heard other people saying they weren't a huge fan of the voice lines, so who knows? Alright, we do get 2 wishes. Lovely. We'll throw these in. Hey, little boy. How's it going? Little boy and a pioneering. But that does mean we have a wish to throw into this banner. And it's a Gallagher, which is another wish, so there you go. Gallagher wasn't even on rate. Nice. A darting arrow. Perfection. Alright. Well, I'll be honest, chat. What's your opinion? Do we like the Halloween model? Is the hat just too much? I think the hat might just be too much. I don't know. I feel like it takes up way too much of the screen with the hat. Particularly the fact that I guess there's no real texture on it when you see it from this angle. Yeah, floppy hats are cool, I know, but it takes up so much of the screen. I guess I could make myself smaller, but then that kind of... In order to make it about the same size, I'd have to, like, half myself. I don't know. I think, at least for the upcoming recording, for the YouTube, we'll swap back to the casual model, and then we'll bring back this one. Why are we not... Why are we not loading my model? There we go. And... Okay, and now you're not going to give me my settings window? Thank you. And let's make sure that everything looks like it's working correctly as we readjust the model. That is the same FOV as me having to use the, as me using the regular mod. But this is what the regular model would look like if I used the same settings that I was just using for the Halloween model. My goodness. Man, that does take up a lot of extra space. That is a bit much. That may be just a tad bit much. We'll have to, we may have to modify the Halloween model a little bit. Maybe get rid of the hat. As much as I thought it'd be interesting to have the hat might be a bit too much. Alright. That being said, hat might be a bit too much. Let's see here. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and now that Permanent Sword Terrai has come out, more importantly, we have a new event. The Try Not to Laugh Challenge. A YouTuber's dream when it comes to content. So yeah, let's go ahead. Kate from the Bloodhound family found a strange dream bubble and invites you to join a trial called Try Not to Laugh Challenge. Needless to say, this must have something to do with the masked fools. You don't say. Well, let's go ahead and see exactly what's going on. Over here at the Clock Studios theme park, why is it here? Who knows? I bet it has something to do with Sparkle, because let's be honest, Sparkle pretty much the cause of anything related to the Mass Fools, unless it's Sampo Koski. And we're Sparkle enjoyers here. Not so much Sampo fans. Alright. At least they were kind enough to put it in the corner. Hey, miss, you must be that big shot Vader mentioned. Vader? Vader's here? I don't remember Vader being here. Where are the women and the children, too? Nameless from the Astral Express, right? That's me. I'm Kate, a guard from the Bloodhound family, just like Vader. He said he had the pleasure of meeting you before. Long story short, we found something really valuable. Found a treasure, huh? You can keep it. No way, this is too good not to share with you. Okay, Sparkle. This is already probably you. It's a dream bubble called the Try Not to Laugh Challenge. It contains a peculiar energy that makes you want to pull pranks, seek some thrills, and just laugh your heart out. Pretty easy to understand, right? Thing is, it's awkward to deal with. I can't find who it belongs to, and I can't exactly report it to the family either. When it comes down to it, no one would ever call it dangerous, so the family just shrugs it off. So I was hoping you could take a look at it. After all, a big shot like you have probably seen all kinds of strange things, right? So a literal Try Not to Laugh Challenge. Watch funny stuff, trying hard not to laugh and record your reaction? No, quite the opposite. To be honest, we couldn't even crack a smile after entering the dream bubble. Whenever someone fights in it, that mysterious energy flares up even more. We even heard some faint, muffled giggles. You see, this dream bubble isn't a try not to laugh challenge for dreamers, it's the challenge for that mysterious person. How outrageous. I call this energy the giggle gauge. My best guess is once it hits a certain limit, even that mysterious person in the dream bubble will burst out laughing uncontrollably. That's when they lose. Fortunately, Vader and I are too weak. That's why we're asking for your help to try it. With your skills, you might just be able to make them lose. You're saying I'm a goofball? Of course not, but how should I put this? What I meant is you're brimming with martial prowess. Their sense of humor is just as mysterious. We tried several times, but the better of our combat performance, the more likely it is to get them to burst out laughing. So please help us out, don't worry. We have a complete set of safety measures for dangerous dream bubbles, so you won't face any risks. And if the investigation proceeds, receive compensation accordingly. Anyway, the stream bubble is all yours now. Good luck. I'm heading back to work. The surprise box will assist in combat. When it takes action, it triggers special effects that help during battles. As you unlock more stages, more comedians will join the show. The comedian in your team will put different surprise gifts into the surprise box, providing various benefits in combat. The comedian can charge the surprise box by gaining giggle gauge. The higher the giggle gauge, the stronger the effect of the surprise box. Okay. The whole team consumes skill points to charge up the surprise box and blast the enemies sky high. Well, I'm seeing... Do I get to make my own team? I do. Different stages will feature different comedians performing, each bringing their own unique surprise gifts. Select suitable teammates to fight alongside the comedian. I mean... You're giving me enemies that are weak to quantum, so I immediately think like this. I mean, archers, obviously. You know what? We could do Tribby. Why not? We'll put Tribby out. Maybe not the most synergistic with Sparkle, but extra actions are extra actions. Whenever Sparkle uses a skill on a teammate, the teammate's next 3 skills will not consume skill points. Ah, I see. So maybe that's why they were pushing Archer. When characters in the team use their skills, they can charge the surprise box and increase the number of damages. This is from Sparkle's Surprise Gift. Sparkle's Surprise Gift deals damage to random enemy targets. Okay. Hit him with the old Ika. Hit him with the old whack-a-mole. Hi. Bye. Yoink. You with the old one too. Also, remember his Trailblazer may have been a better selection overall here. But Castress is still doing her thing, so can't really complain. We're wiping through enemies fairly effectively. Thanks for the assist, Ika. Oh boy, the deer. Gotta love the deer. Though, in theory, this should be a team pretty well equipped to deal with the deer. If I had to guess. Great. Do we get through the entire HP bar here? We might. Boom. Ah. Not quite. I think normal attack's fine. We do want to conserve skill points. Round 2. Try this again.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Nature protect us.
Do we get off? We should be able to get off this last little bit here. I would think. Ah, not quite. Mate. Alright. Well, it looks like we're going to have to use the Archer team. Looks like the Caster's team not able to do it. So we're going to force Archer. And I'm going to guess that their Archer's better than mine, but let's take a look to be sure. E0, 5888, level 80. My Archer is... Where is my Archer? This is where I'm clearly missing my Archer. Level 70, 1892, level 8, yeah. Theirs is slightly better than mine, so I guess we'll go with that. Alright, Archer, you get to do your thing now. I got the bane of my sword. Activate this so we get as many activations as possible. Hit him, Archer. Alright. Activate the Wahua ult. That's a lot of weapon. Oh, actually, we don't need that.
Underestimating us will cost you. Algos, is it coming?
Get him, Trivy. Alright. There you go. And add a remaining cycle. There you go. Guess the Casters team can't quite do it for everybody. The bug and the deer. What is your obsession with the deer? The deer's not funny. When Chingcho wildly wins a hand, it charges the surprise box and has a chance to inflict lucky strikes on enemies. So now I get Chingcho and Sparkle. And I mean, I guess I'll do... Okay, I probably have a better Gallagher than you. I do not have a better Tribby, because I do not have Tribby. But there you go. After winning a hand, Chingcho can continue to draw tiles. Each time she gains a winning hand, it provides massive charge to the surprise box. Chingcho's surprise gift applies a debuff to enemy units, which enhances the damage dealt by subsequent surprise gifts. Very well.
You're sticky. This sucks. My turn.
I guess.
They come.
Can't say I'm particularly familiar with the old Chingcho strat. Not a character I often actively use.
Will you find the answer?
One I would actively consider a comedian? Alright, Gallagher, your time to shine. In the theoretical sense. Monkey! Alright, Chingcho. Nice.
Let's play for a while.
Back? No, it does not. Okay. Probably could have assumed it wouldn't, but you never know. And the deer, which got utterly obliterated there.
Underestimating us will cost you. Algos.
Alright, Chingcho.
Choose me strike.
Okay, let's do this first, so we have extra ability. Alright. Enhance. 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 And now we'll go for a blast. Gotta love one-hit KOing the deer of all things.
In the mood for another beating?
Not really, but since you're offering. Let's just go for a nice normal attack on you, Gallagher. White Bedhole Wave. Oh, so I'm not even supposed to beat the... Okay. Interesting. So they give us the bug, but you don't have to beat the bug. For whatever reason.
Wait for the tiles.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's go for you. You're technically the weakest, so it makes the most sense. Okay, that did quite work. Again, I'm not very versed in Chingcho gameplay, so I'm not exactly sure what's wanting me to do here. It's my Galler? I don't know.
Let's
Enhance. Enhance. That gives you everything. So then we get 2.
Excited to play your ace, huh?
And that wiped the wave. Except for you.
Closely. I'll go easy this. You're spiffy.
I want to get rid of you before I use Xingqiu if possible, I imagine. Doesn't look like that's possible. That time we're just going to do that. Hit you with the old 1-2. Pop this.
Let's find the answer. Look at the draw. These and victory.
Okay. Pop that over to Xingqiu.
Gotcha. They come.
Now we hit you. Yep. Gear round 2. There goes the deer. There goes that wave. Alright. Get him! Okay. So yeah, once again, use Tribby. Activate that. Do it again. We didn't really get anything there. I guess it's another winning hand. Alright, so let's not use any skills so we can save everything for the finale. Ow. Try to net ourselves as much SP as possible. But I feel like maybe Archer would be... I don't know. Archer would give us more skill points, I guess, because technically, unless that doesn't stack with Sparkle, which I'm not sure. Neither of those are particularly helpful. So that pops off. Gets rid of them. So that's all the stars. And you're just kind of here, I guess? Pop this so we get as many skill points as possible. Alright, so we get that. Back it again. And we'll get, what, 2 more activations? Because we're going to get Tribby's actual ability and 1 more. How's it going, chat? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so there's that. And... don't know. Oh, great. Hi, Argenti. Xingqiu and Argenti. Oh, boy. Yeah, it seems to be... it's interesting, I guess. Alright, surprise box immediately takes action.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's be friends. A thousand fight as one.
Trust
Get him, mem.
We can do anything. Wait for the dice.
Okay.
Freeze and victory.
Alright, well, there's 10 points on the giggle gauge.
Watch your Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Today's Sparkle, I've been using a bunch of characters that I have literally never used in my life. Don't have Aventurine, don't use Chingcho. Never really had a point to use Chingcho. Have Sparkle, but, you know, haven't used that team in a long time.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
So, very unfamiliar territory right now.
Watch your The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just a little single target.
Can we talk?
But I will definitely say that Aventurine, playing with Aventurine even in this mode, does really kind of reinforce the point that I don't really know if we needed. I feel like Danheng Permansor Terai is really just trying to take his slot, and I don't know if it really... I don't know. I feel like he still does the job better.
A thousand fight as one.
I don't know. Triggered defense.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, plus a chat saying I needed Danheng because I don't have Aventurine. I feel like if you do have Aventurine, though, you just would rather run Aventurine.
The dice bust.
So I guess he's a, you know, decent quote-unquote free-to-play option. But even then, I guess he's not technically even a free-to-play option because you might not get him. Same for like how Dr. Ratio is a decent free-to-play option.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and
Yoink.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your
Hit him with the old whack.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
No worries, no worries. Thanks for coming around.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
This really just feels like you're supposed to spam his skill. Or his ultimate. Which I guess, I mean, it is the point, but still.
a thousand fight as one.
Okay, trigger that.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice
Hit him with this again.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Thanks for the attack boost. Needed that. Mem! Do the mem thing!
Watch your
Let's be friends.
No, we'll just do a normal attack. Let this do its thing.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We just need to get through this wave, which seems possible. Yep. That's how you know this is a joke event. Argentine never goes down that quickly.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
I'm on it.
Let me win, but I'm fighting a gentleman.
Trust me. We can do anything. Choose me strike. Gotcha.
Rise to the challenge.
No? Very well, you may live. Fei Xiao's drinking flask. Fei Xiao's attacks charge the surprise box, and the drinking flask provides more flying aureus to Fei Xiao. And of course, Hulei's here, because why wouldn't he be? I do definitely have a better Robin. That one I know. Fei Xiao's surprise gift will grant Fei Xiao massive flying aureus points. Using ultimate, Fei Xiao can consume all flying aureus to deal multiple instances of damage to all enemies.
Head your back.
So basically, you just turned it into an AoE character. Got it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
And
Harmony and unity. Nice. Stars echo. I venture forth forever.
future buff for Fei Xiao.
Stakes have rewards. The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really concentrate. White Tiger, let's go.
Good job, March.
I venture forth to hunt.
Bye. Not quite dead. Annoying. So Sparkle's box of tricks is still here. How much HP? I guess I'll use you here. Looks like a waste, but yeah. Did have some stacks I could have still used there. I'll bury up. That works. Do you though?
I hit the mark. The dice have been
Get him adventuring.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
That works too.
I venture
Bye. Once again, I'm assuming it's 5, so. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less. Carbs, launch this. For some reason, I forgot about the less carbs part. I just thought it was eating less. Alright. Fei Xiao, do your thing. Giggle gauge at 6. So many giggles.
I could take 10 of you.
Quite literally, you could not, March. Quite literally, you could not.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Throw support on you.
Show me what you can do. I'll get.
It all together.
Leave that for a second.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
I venture for
Let's see if this can clear. Play up. So we need to clear this last wave. Again, I really don't think you do.
I venture forth.
Watch your head.
Uh,
Time to show you what Azure Dragon White Tiger Bliss
with the ultimate, we should be fine. With Robin, specifically.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
But I do need to time it correctly.
You'll make good practice.
Okay, we're gonna trigger defense for you. Then we'll hit this.
Stars Echo.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Show me what you can do. I venture forth.
Ooh. We gonna be just off?
Hedge your bets.
We are gonna be just off because we needed that activation and we're just off of getting it. Ah, man. Alright. What could I have done different? You know what?
Bust.
Let's just see if maybe I'm the problem. Maybe the game knows exactly what to do and I'm the problem. And it's looking like that may be the case.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I'm just the fool. Maybe that's the whole thing.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Certainly looking like I was the problem. Not sure what that says about me. I don't like that. Don't like that at all, if I have to be honest.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. About 4 with 2 cycles left, so yep, I was definitely the problem.
Take it all. Watch your head. maybe I'll take it off.
Yoink! Another wave down. Puts us to 4. Still have a cycle and a little over a cycle. This might just clear the cycle by itself. Oh, not quite. But this might.
Spend freely.
And freely.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Honestly, it's looking about the same as when I did it. Gonna trigger the ultimate, gonna have an extra set of actions, but even then it looks like we're just gonna be just off, right?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
No, never mind. Well, the AI was able to do what I was unable to do. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
And boom.
Dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Right. Meanwhile, Robin just enjoying the music in the background. Alright, Deridra's Winning Piece. Yet another character that I haven't been able to use yet, because haven't been able to build. So this will be interesting. Hello there, Flame Reaver. Arguably the coolest boss. I would never have considered Ceridra to be a... oh, you know. Median, but okay. Who are you suggesting? Permansor. Okay. Well, Permansor, looks like you get some more time to shine today. Ceridra's surprise gift can re-trigger the previous surprise gift. Okay. Well. Get him, Sparkle.
Your downfall is absolute.
Feisha gets her stacks. Feisha gets more stacks.
Fight for me.
Before this is teasing future buffs to characters. Honestly, I could see them buffing Fei Xiao to have more stacks of Lucas Aureus. Maybe not an AoE, but I could see more stacks of Lucas Aureus. Okay, well, Surge ult time.
Your downfall is absolute.
And they're all done. Space Shell gets refueled. Sparkle gets to come back and have some fun. Is this the permanent game mode of this patch? I'm assuming so. Or the one that, you know, sticks around.
Press the attack.
I'll endure.
I have been inflicted with the sun.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent. Earth shatters. Punish.
A bloody
I do find it weird that they put the boss at the very end, with basically giving you no incentive to actually do it. Forever loyal to the Emperor. I wonder what that could be for. Could it be related to Ceridra? Gotta get that last little one whack in at the very end there. Well, he finally started spending actual stacks. And this one we're just going to clear normally. Okay. Perfect win! Sampo's Love Bomb, and then Comedian's Grab Bag. Okay. Wow. That's a very amphorious ending to you, for considering Sampo, of all people, is here. When Sampo uses his ultimate, he'll trigger a personal surprise box and trigger everyone's surprise gifts. Okay. And you're just guessing Huohuo here. Is Hyacine not just an overall better Huohuo? I mean, I guess. Sure. When Sampo uses his ultimate, it will additionally trigger 10 fixed stacks of a personal surprise box. I wonder what it could be related to. The additional triggered surprise box will contain surprise gifts from all comedians.
step onto the board.
That was a terrible decision from you, Ceridra. You should never have made Sampo your
To betray my
chosen pick.
I charge extra.
It's the trash. The trash cans were from an event not too long ago, weren't they? I just can't remember which.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, what was that event? I remember Sampo. Was it the one in Belobog where Sampo was there?
I charge
That might have been it. I remember that there was an entire legion of trash cans related to Sampo for some sort of event not too long ago. Well, Nikadora, prepare to get trashed. Literally.
Fight for me. Your downfall is absolute. Feels sticky?
Nikadora round 2.
I charge extra.
Quite honestly, Ceridra, there's your reason right there. He'll betray you, as long as he gets paid. He deserves all that comes for him.
Press the attack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, but my goodness, Sampo does not have a ton of HP, though. I guess he is a launch character, so that does kind of make sense.
Can you find the answer?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Trash Can Legion! The infinite trigger of... Alright, Flame Reaver. You conquered Amphorius, but can you conquer the Sampo Koski?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Well enough, I could have seen a world where they tried to consider Finon a comedian. Glad they didn't, but...
Your downfall is absolute.
Bye! Oh boy.
A bloody fight. You're sick.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's be honest here, Sampo would never actually go up against the Flame Reaver, no matter how much he got paid. Flawless victory. And then, what's this one? Versatile Joker. So what are you? Feel free to stuff all kinds of surprise gifts into the surprise box. Strategically arrange their order to make the surprise gifts work even better. So this is going to be, you can freely assemble different comedians to form a team for this performance. Surprise gifts will be opened from left to right in sequence order. Okay, so I think you are, I mean, you're obviously the best one because you do everybody else's. Syringer's nice. Sparkle Facial? I don't know. This seems like it would be the most optimal because I feel like, I don't know. Sure. Let's give this a shot.
How does one win without risks?
Let's see here.
To the board.
Maybe it's supposed to be adventuring? I don't know.
Customers, I charge extra.
That happens again. Phase 2 of Deer. We still have Saradra and Feixiao. Feixiao does her thing. Unfortunately, wasting a lot of stacks there. Oh, never mind. I guess it does save the stacks. Well, that's helpful. Wipe through the bug. Bug gets second phase. Bug's little friends blow up. Bug gets more friends. Rent.
Downfall is absolute.
All the effects go off. Round 3 of the bug. Bug dies. Sampo gets ult back, which will re-trigger everything again. Argenti gets bullied,
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
which to be honest is deserved. Yoink. Argenti round 3. Feixiao says hi again.
Will you find the answer?
Feixiao, it's your inner demons. Can you deal with them, please?
You're sick. A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Yoink.
Like that.
I'm guessing we're supposed to get through all 6 waves? I didn't actually see the achievement thing. I'm losing people very quickly. Which is not good.
For the cause.
Oh. Interesting. I would not have thought that Castoresis passive would have worked here, because these are all trial characters, but okay.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I guess we need a healer in the team. Or can we just defeat Nikador and then there's no problem? It seems possible. Unfortunately, I don't really get through a ton of Nikador's HP with Fei Xiao.
You're mistaken? Will you find the answer?
You get strong.
Ow. More ow. You guys trigger. Fei Xiao pops ult. Goes phase 1. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be... Yep, because there goes Sampo. So definitely need a healer in the team comp, I guess.
Find the answer.
Who is the weakest link here? I honestly don't know. Who's the weakest link here? I mean, my original plan was to get rid of Fei Xiao and use you, so maybe you? We'll give it a shot.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Step onto the board.
Not sure how well Aventurine synergizes with Sampo's ultimate, but you never know. This is the epitome of 3 support characters and 1 DPS. And even then, I mean, I guess Sampo's the DPS, so...
To betray my customers,
Let's see how this
I
does.
charge extra.
So, you start. Then Saradra goes off. Doing that again. Triggering the 3rd one. Then we get that.
Will you find the answer?
To betray my customers,
Also, was Archer not a comedian? I know we used Archer, but I guess he wasn't a comedian for that? Interesting. I wonder if he would have been too OP in the end thing here. I don't know. This does feel like it's going a lot smoother. Besides, any opportunity to bully Argenti.
Press the attack.
Ah, hello there, random bot that we got in the channel.
Or maybe
Goodbye.
I'll take it all.
You're mistaken?
Watch your head.
Ow.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
And Sampo pops off again.
I charge extra.
So this will get rid of Genti, bringing in, what, Hulei's next? Yes. How much of Hulei can we get through here? Wolf troopers, gather around Hulei.
Your downfall is absolute.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Very large giggle gauge. Trigger that again. Hulei first round goes away. Utterly obliterate Hulei. Ah, Hulei. Do enjoy bullying you.
To betray my customers,
Hit them all again.
I charge extra.
So I thought this was a Sparkle event. Sampo being the most OP makes me think that Sampo set this up, not Sparkle. Because Sparkle's very much the star of her own show kind of thing.
My customers, I charge extra.
So I'm 100% expecting to see Sampo at the end of this. Which, to be honest, a shame, considering Sampo is my least favorite of the Masked Fools that we've met.
Or maybe
And that includes the NPC from the Topaz and Numby event.
Do you find the answer? Press the attack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Hey there, Flame Reaver. Do we actually get through you? I have no idea. That seems plausible. We get one more ultimate off Sampo, maybe?
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Prepare for 21 stacks of pain.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Or,
it all.
sorry, actually, 29 stacks of pain. Hit him again! Perfect victory. Huh. Interesting. Well, to everybody in the YouTube, that'll be the end of this video as we claim this, and we'll end things on a couple of wishes on Anax's banner. Let me know what you guys thought of this event. I thought it was interesting. I assume that there's going to be some sort of Yep, Kate on duty. Yep, hi. I dreamed had nothing left but laughter. What did you do? Piece of cake. Just some combat challenges. My skills, I cleared them easily. Must be fighting karma for that mysterious figure. Thanks for your help. We carried out a full investigation based on what we found so far. It's most likely a trap dream bubble created by the Masked Fools for people with a particular sense of humor. They say some folks in the cosmos just don't react to jokes or comedy at all. No smiles, no laughter, not even a ripple of emotion. For people like that, our super serious battles, they're hilarious. Humor really is a strange thing, huh? Masked Fools wouldn't miss a chance to crack up these stone-faced types. That's how this dream bubble came to be. Thanks for helping me investigate this Try Not to Laugh challenge. I've transferred the money to your account. Please don't go saying things like, I don't need this small amount of money in your heart, okay? Have a wonderful life. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Maybe it's not Sampo. Also, that's convenient. Hi. Sweet. Huh. Okay. So no clue who actually set this up here, if it was actually Sampo or Sparkle or whoever. Though it would insinuate that, somebody here did something. Alright. Well, we have, a couple of wishes, so we'll throw them into the Anaxa banner and see what happens. And the Sagacity. And a collapsing sky. Nope, not you. And finally, a mutual demise. Well, everybody, for the YouTube, that is going to be it for the VOD that this will become. What did you think of the Try Not to Laugh challenge? Did you enjoy it? I'll give it a, 5 out of 10 for me, maybe even a 4 out of 10. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. You can find me live every single day, starting at 8 a.m., going for about 4 to 5 hours, usually around the 5-hour mark, unless there's just not a lot of content. And yeah, until next time, Blazing Flame Studios, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for sticking around for the recording, everybody. That was certainly an event to behold. I will give it that. And now we'll go ahead and spend our 120 with characters I actually know how to play. Because I'll be honest, 90% of those characters, I was completely lost on how they worked. Sampo, somebody I tend to avoid just because Sampo annoys the heck out of me. Sparkle I enjoy. Fei Xiao's cool. But I don't ever really get to use my Fei Xiao because I just don't have the units for it. These are both of the wrong set. Are there at least anything... Nope, nothing even good there. Try that again.
We can do it.
Mim mim.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
For those who are wondering about the Halloween model debut, we're actually going to be changing that stream title in a second. The debut went well, but we found out that the model's hat is a bit too big for being able to reliably actually have it on the screen. It takes up about... Honestly, it takes up about as much space as this model actually does. So we're going to have to go back and rework that model a bit. Ooh, well. Well, we'll definitely level that artifact up, because Castris is always looking for some new things to have fun with. New toys.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
And no, no, no. Whole lot of no there. Alright. Well, we did get that one artifact. So let's go to Castris's. Alright. What do I need to beat? That does not seem like something I'm going to be beating, but we're going to give it its fair due. Not really. Definitely not beating that. So, yeah. Is there anything else, artifact-wise, that we need to level? Anything else I have locked? Oh, yeah. Technically you, but you're never going to be useful, I don't think. But we're going to see what you would have turned into anyway. Yeah, the sad thing is, that's actually a really good... Those would have been very decent speed boots, but unfortunately, they're on that set. So, it's just disappointment, really. Okay, and the rest of you... This one I'm not actually... I wouldn't mind trying this on. That's actually pretty good. I'd be curious. So that is... Which set is this? This is Arcadia of Woven Dreams. Okay. How did I lock you? You're Arcadia as well? Yes. No, you're Banan. Okay. You... Don't know why I kept you. I guess because speed and crit rate. Actually, I'll upgrade you to +4, why not? Or +3, I guess. HP percent, yeah, no. Not worth keeping around for that. You I can keep. That one's kind of middling. You could be good if you can roll secondary crit stat. That's about it. Flat HP is certainly not doing it. You too. I don't see a world where either of you are particularly useful, considering I don't think defense is ever something. Yeah, you're kind of mid. And already kind of 50-50 on whether I want you. You are a crown, right? So we'll see how you would have rolled. Oh joy, Effectress. Okay. And then the rest of these we could salvage. And then, you know what? Just for the sake of being interested, I'll see what you would have done. Interesting. Alright, well, that should give us our 120, as well as letting us level this up once or twice. Get some random relic remains. Finish maxing this out. Gives us one more wish. Not quite. Alright. That just sounded like adventuring. Alright, well, I think that's everything to do in Star Rail, really. We've got Dan Heng and tested him out. We got these achievements. Ally character Sarah to grant her teammates peerage 3 times in a single battle. Use a total of 20 characters to form a team with Sampo and win at least 1 battle. Feed Trotter in large quantities. Honestly, I have no idea what some of these are. Actually, I may have an idea on one thing. Um... I'm guessing it's related to this. Maybe not. Maybe we won't need you. I do only have one of you. Maybe not. Alright, everybody. Well, thanks so much for joining me on this particular portion. We're going to head over to here. And we're going to head over to Genshin, where I think that Spiral Abyss is reset. I want to say. I could be very much wrong there. But let's find out. Da-da-da-da. Won't change up the stream title until I confirm that. Do want to make sure I confirm that before doing anything else. I know it was either today or tomorrow. It did reset. Thank you, Paul. Well, it reset for... Relevantly, did it reset... Okay, well, there's an event regardless. Or, no, there's not an event. Okay, cool. Because I know that there's the thing of... Don Hung came out yesterday, but it didn't reset for me yet. So then it became, oh, well, that... Settings. Genshin Impact. Close. We gonna work? Hey. Alright. Alright, time to show everybody how it's done on the old Spiral Abyss. If there's one thing I can do, it's destroy some abysses. Thankfully, I do have Bloom, Polly. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside talking to chat, it's time to conquer this new Spiral Abyss. Thankfully, we already 36 start last time, so we do get some initial rewards. When a character triggers Dendro-related reactions, a shockwave will be released at the opponent's position, dealing true damage. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Alright, well, let's see here. Who's our first set of bosses? Wilderness Exiles, okay, and a Wayob. So first half will be my Farina team. Second half will be not my Farina team. So let's see. Farina, you're going to come in with Emily, Nilu, and Lauma? Or do we want to go Aino? Yelan or Lauma? Yelan or Lauma? Let's go... Let's go Lauma. And then on this half, we're going to go Raiden Shogun. We're going to go Yelan. We're going to go Kujo. Where is my Kujo Sara? There you are. And who do we want for the fourth? Actually, I could be overthinking this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's my usual fourth for the skirt comp? I honestly don't remember. Always my usual fourth for Skirk. Yelan. It's Yelan. And then second half we can do a Dendro comp. 1, 2... Hyper Bloom? Yeah, Hyper Bloom seems reasonable. 1, 2, 3, and yeah, that seems not bad. Let's give this a shot. I imagine Skirk is going to utterly obliterate here, as she tends to do.
Gotcha. A little emotion. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Annihilate. Ha,
Okay. Wait, really? Just one enemy there? I gotta say, I was expecting more. Don't know why, but, you know, still, I was expecting something a little more interesting.
Neutralize.
Annihilation mode. for the everlasting forest.
All eyes on me. A little ambiance.
Thank you, Emily. Round 2. Elemental skill damage. That seems reasonable.
Ignorant and bold.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the breeze. Yoo-hoo! Extinguished.
Alright, way up, your turn. Goodbye. Oh, Skirk is totally not overpowered in any way, shape, or form, everybody.
Reconstitute.
Defensive mode engaged.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
All my strength.
Still alive. Oh, you are. Okay.
Preparing for dust up.
Alright. Floor 11, Chamber 3. Bear Affection.
Gotcha. Let my name echo in song. Shouting into the void.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, that could, having no artifacts could be a bit detrimental to your, to your run there, Polly. On the other side. Nilu does kind of need those artifacts.
Neutralize.
Cleanup sequence initial. Branches a song for the everlasting forest.
This dance is for you.
They're wild.
Extract.
Defensive mode engaged.
Positions. All eyes on me.
Annihilation mode.
Alright. Floor 12. Now let's take a look at here. What do we got for floor 12? Well, that makes... No, that should still be reasonable. Battle-hardened Lightkeeper, Wilderness Hunter, Battle-scarred Rock Crab. Hey, let's give this a shot. It seemed to work well there. Very great damage. Obviously, you're not useful, but you are.
Boosh. Goose on the loose.
Merciless.
Paradigm shift.
Bye!
Yeah.
Come on, Escoffier. Give me that skill. There we go. You're done. You're about to be done.
Dog goes out.
Here comes
I severely scuffed that first one because I meant to use her skill and not her ultimate spam, but there you go.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the breeze. Extinguished.
Thankfully, Skirk is, again, ridiculously OP.
The light will never die.
Very well.
Dance with the
It is as you have guessed.
neutralize. A little ambiance.
Excel.
protect us. By the frost
And
moon
curse the
above.
darkness.
Ultimatum protocol.
And I stand for other things.
All my strength. Extract.
Insulation ship. Leave this place.
Positions.
You better hope you have another health bar, because we're about to burn through this. Yeah, battle hardened Lightkeeper, huh? Battle hardened? You're not doing your job if there's a bunch of these guys here.
Dance is for you. Follow my streak.
Preparing for dust up.
Reconstitute.
Receive my blessing. Oh, Forest.
What? Okay. Okay, I see you, Lightkeeper. I see you.
A burst of flavor. Into the void. Fearless.
Did it again. Alright, hold on. I gotta stop holding too long on the Skirk skill. I'm just messing myself up.
Adaptive frosting. Juice on the loose. Another star goes out.
Half the skill. There we go. Half of the skill.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Arena, do your thing.
Let the world come alive.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Okay, that definitely went a lot quicker.
The light will never die.
I disagree.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ride the North wind.
By the Frostmoon of old.
I stand against
Russian
the long
hero.
night and curse the
Dance
darkness.
with the waves. Here. Extract.
Cleanup sequence initiated. You poor lost land. With one heart, we pray.
I stand against the long night and curse the
Forest,
darkness.
protect us.
A little ambiance. Follow my streak.
Preparing for dust up. You poor lost land. By the Frostmoon of old.
Alright, this is going a lot better.
All eyes on me.
Go ahead and trigger this.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Russian hero.
Starlight, dispel the dark.
With one heart, we pray.
Goodbye. Ah, there we go. I'll say the second team maybe could have used more of a DPS, but
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let my name echo in song.
Adaptive frosting.
and with the old 1-2 combo. Goodbye. Ay, Skirk may have been the best investment this account's ever made.
Follow my streak.
Defensive mode engaged.
Come on, give me the ult, give me the ult, give me the ult. Thank you.
I was poorly prepared. Neutralize. Recontact. Here. This dance is for you.
Insulation chamber
A little ambiance.
leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Extract.
You poor lost land.
Follow my streak.
We got a little bit of HP back, not too much.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Neutralize.
You're a lot bigger.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Positions. Dance with the waves.
Defensive mode engaged.
Reconstitute.
Leave this place.
Can I get my ult? Can I get my ult? Can I get my ult?
By the Frostmoon of old.
Extract. Russian floral. Dip here.
Ultimatum protocol.
Whack.
Insulation Installation chamber deployed. Forest, protect us.
Yeah, Nilu does do pretty well when you add the artifacts to her, Polly. Short, normal and charge attack plus 20%? Sure.
Gotcha. Busted. A little moose boost.
Oh, this is who you are. Oh, well, this is annoying. I did not realize this was what this crap was, so this is going to make things awkward.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yep, I physically cannot defeat this thing
Quietly now.
because I did not realize what this was.
Stars.
Yep. Maybe somehow I can keep it going, but
Off to the freezer. Gotcha. Annihilate.
yeah, I don't think it's physically possible for me to be able to do anything here. I did not realize this is what this crab was because I've never fought this boss except for once in whatever the most recent, whatever it's called, not Imaginarium Theater, but the other one. I just have to wait for it to come down and hope that I could do something.
Quietly now.
A little moose boost. Strike a pose. But mining.
Good, yeah, thank you, Paul. The auto-targeting, the auto-targeting. No! Quit auto-targeting the...
A dash of frosting. Pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished.
Yeah, okay. Yep, we're gonna have to modify this because I did not realize that that's what that crab was. And notice when I first started to go in, I tried to click on it to see what it was about, but they do not actually tell you that. Okay, so let's modify teams a bit. So the Bloom team needs to go on the first half. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we should still be able to use the Farina team on the second half then. Yes. 1. Start on this half. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And modified team should be able to do it little to no problem.
Cleanup sequence. This will brighten up the place.
You poor last lamb.
Preparing for dust up.
With one heart, we pray. Installation chamber deployed.
All eyes on me. Get positions. A little ambiance.
Receive my blessing. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Here.
By the frostman of old. Lush as the moon.
Annihilation mode.
Defensive mode engaged.
On my street. This dance is for you. Fresh and floral. Neutralize.
Also seems like it would have been a really good one for Flynn's, but don't really have Flynn's.
The light will never die.
Here comes the
Sure thing.
a little moose boosh. At first, the flavor. Time to shine. Into the force.
I stand against the law now. Purge this darkness.
I'm just bullying this guy now. Are you even gonna get? No, you're not. You get nothing. No minions at all. Get bullied. Get absolutely bullied.
Forest, protect us. With
Oh.
one heart, we pray.
Ultimatum protocol.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Here. Deep breath. That was so.
What? I don't seem to remember this boss in the open world having an ability that gets rid of my ultimate.
Defensive mode engaged.
Extract.
Leave this place.
Oh.
For the everlasting forest.
Neutralize.
So basically, I need to keep my distance from you is what I'm hearing.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I can do that.
Forest, protect us.
Preparing for dust up.
Insulation chamber.
This will brighten up the place. The lantern is.
What's killing me? Does this thing just have an HP drain that's not even hitting me with? Okay, attack plus 40.
Cleanup sequence.
Extract. Here.
By the frost moon of old.
Reconstitute.
Annihilation mode.
Defensive mode engaged.
All my strength.
Branch into song.
There we go.
Russian floral.
What that was about?
Dance with the waves.
What we got there?
Preparing for dust up.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, it does have an HP drain. Well, that's annoying.
Quietly now.
Meal.
Get dicey.
Off to the cliff.
Give me ult.
Echo in song.
Give me this, and get to work.
Mine to wield.
Goose on the loose. A dash of fun.
Gotcha.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Here comes the cash.
Pop this again. Immediately get to work on you. You're gonna regen some HP,
Quietly now. Busted.
but that's fine. Let's see if we can save our ultimates for the second half. Alright, cool. And then going into Chamber 3, this we should have no difficulty with now, because we have the right team on the frozen half.
Neutralize. Positions.
Throw your things down.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray. Insulation chamber.
A little ambiance. All my strength.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old. Defensive mode engaged.
Extract.
Annihilation mode.
Russian floral.
Leave this place. Cleanup sequence initiated.
This dance is for you.
Alright, back up you go.
Positions.
With one heart, we pray. Chorus, protect. Installation chamber deployed.
There you go.
This will brighten up the place. Recon.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Okay. We have a little bit less time on the second half than I would like, but we do have all our ults up.
Quietly now. Busted.
Let my name echo in song.
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
Hi. Have you met Skirt? She's quite powerful.
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
And this is for Rena. She's incredibly powerful too.
Let the world come on.
Goodbye. It was fun. Not really. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Get obliterated, fool. Okay. Oh, now you just auto-claim. Okay, so they did a little bit of a quality of life update. Got it. Well, for the YouTube part, that's the end of that. Thank you so much for joining me. How did Stygian, or not Stygian, how did Spiral Abyss go for you? Let me know in the comments. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios, signing off. Thank you, every rest of your evening. Yeah, I just kind of ignore him and just spam attacks too. The only reason I was having difficulty on that was I didn't know what the crab did until I got to it. Because I've only ever seen it, I think, once, and I had a Bloom team already prepped for it, so it didn't even occur to me. Game is, you know, sometimes that's the best way. Recondensed resin. Oh yeah, I have strong boxes, don't I? Well, time to be disappointed in strong boxes, as, you know, one traditionally is. None of you matter. And one at a time. Disappointment number... Okay, never mind. How about you? Ah. You I can be disappointed in. You're disappointing. And your animo damage bonus. So, one of them was okay, I guess. Which is better than they usually are. Hey, Tomato, you mind if I borrow this? Thanks. Alright. Over here, and we can at least make one of these. Sure. 4-liner defense goblet. I can think of a few people that could use that if it levels well. I can think of a couple of people. And also, let's salvage you. For the little value that you actually have. Alright, so let's start with you. And then head over to Nodcry and use this condensed resin that we have. Wrong one. Where am I going? Oh, Skirk, hey. Good to see you. How you been? Oh yeah, Holly, were you here for yesterday's fun and games? We had a longtime viewer of the channel come in and show us something interesting. Thoroughly incredible how they managed to keep finding these. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, there's a hole in Nodcry. One of my viewers showed me how to get into it, and so here we are. The world beneath. Somehow they keep finding these. They keep making these holes. At this point, I feel like it's a feature rather than a bug. Fontaine, you can still break into Fontaine. Nodcry, I think Natland still has one that you could potentially break into. I don't know. No clue if I'm anywhere near where I was potentially trying to go, but... well, that's interesting. Ah, so that's what's over here. No clue what this is from. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Yep, just the random things that you can find when you're going through the holes in the world. Certainly always entertaining. Anyway, yeah, there's a random hole in Nodcry. And it allows for some interesting things to happen. I will give it that. Anyway. On to artifact domain farming. It just amazes me that we're somehow they never find these beforehand. Granted, I'm all for it, so I enjoy seeing that kind of stuff. From a game design perspective, at the very least. It is always entertaining to see.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Luscious and moonlight. Fire the frostman of old.
You guys got any good artifacts off of farming today? I guess I'll keep you, because you are an EM piece, even if you don't have rich stats on you.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
For the everlasting forest.
good, but it's Dendro Goblet, so I guess. And all I really need is a feather, ironically. Everything else I'm pretty much set on.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Alright, last attempt to get actually something decent. Let's see what we get. Bad feather. Bad flower. Bad other thing. Unfortunate. Was a whole lot of bad. On the bright side, should be able to pretty quickly and simply grab our daily commission rewards.
Add asterisk.
Hi, Catherine.
Thank you for completing to.
Yep. Okay. Now let's throw everything else in here. For a couple of pieces that really weren't worth it. And a very bad feather. Alright. But thankfully we should have enough of this material to, I don't know, get something to level 20 at least. Alright, can we get you to level 20? Yes. That really did not go well. And I guess we'll put the last little bit into whatever your next artifact is, Flint's, because, quite honestly, that's where we seem to be going. Yoink. That was an interesting conversation. Okay. Well, Skirk's here, so we'll go say hi to Skirk. Though I do wonder if this is a one we've already had. Because this seems to be around where the Dory location is, and we've done the one with Dory already. Yep, it's one we've already had, so no point in recording it. We've already recorded this one. Hello.
Huh? Isn't it Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Notcry?
Not the sort of person you expect to be out taking long walks.
Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton.
Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price. Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy.
Honestly, oh, I can't change the dialogue, darn. Thought about changing it to Japanese just for sake of, you know.
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course, of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such quality.
Hey, Skirk.
Skirk! Dory! What are you two doing here?
I came to look around Nogcry, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little Mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer? Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say most valued customer twice? Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued. So you
Dory doesn't really
my most
scam.
effusive enthusiasm.
Dory just takes advantage.
Left here moment
It's a bit of a
while I
difference.
work the price out.
And also, for Skirk, Skirk just doesn't
You've
care.
gotten stronger. It Seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met.
Still haven't done your story quest, so still haven't met you yet. Or, actually, I guess I would have met you in the Fontaine thing, but, you know. Well, that's
I
happened.
see. Nodcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
It's about 2 weeks since I had this quest last, so, you know. Looks like you've been training hard.
My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Thanks.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons. I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk.
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship. Here's your mora. Please, do stop by again.
Put out that she can carry 3 million mora?
I'll be going then.
In what?
Until next time.
Not like you have a backpack.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh, she's gone again. That's Skirk.
That's Skirk for you.
Just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now. Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that? Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine, if you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier. Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price. Whoa! That's one suspicious-looking grin. You're not ripping her off, are you? Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on. Dory's Divine Bazaar.
Next time that I get this, I'm definitely doing this in Japanese.
Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million mora? It looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
Dory can scam, but you know, a lot of people just enjoy the fun of it. Wait, is there somebody else in Nodcry? Or is that just indicating where I currently am? I'm assuming it's just indicating where I currently am. Alright, well let's head over to Inazuma. Make our wish. Nope, not you. Teleport to Mount Yugo. You go, I go, we all go. Hello. I know I've done all of Noelle's. Who's someone I haven't really interacted with? I think Mizuki's are all related to Layla. Yehoda, you can't wish for. Not sure. Go hang out with Nouvelette tomorrow or something. How in the world did I manage that? Sure. Interesting.
I wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Pretty sure we're actually fairly close on completing this, right? 48 out of 50. And then you get the Electro Sigil shop. What areas can I actually explore that I would actually be able to get anything? 100% in all these areas. We're 91%. Obviously, Watatsumi is 17. Yeah, let's take a look around. I don't know if you can physically complete the tree without going to Watatsumi. I try to leave Watatsumi mostly untouched. Alright, Dendro Compass, where are you? Or not Dendro, Electro Compass, where are you? Oh yeah, the portfolio returns. Where is my equipables? There you are. Time to go looking around. Wait, where is my Electro Compass? Oh, there we go. Oh. Well, there you go.
Take it easy.
Go away.
Take it easy.
Go away, Wolfhound. I have no quarrel with you or your kind today. Getting up here is going to be a pain, huh? You chill down there? See ya. Do we have enough stamina to get to the top? That is the question. And a little bit more climb. How much of that can we circumvent? Circumvent a little bit of it. Not a ton, though. "13 electroparticles. Here. What do I feel like I missed one somewhere? There's the chest. Okay.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Got something down here. Okay, now it's up. What is this? Behind this? Oh. Oh no, well then I missed you three. No, in my luck, this is probably the entire last 9% of this area I haven't explored. Go. Well, that's a little more difficult for me to get to. Not impossible, but you know.
Leave this place. Quietly now. Gotcha.
What did I get? Where'd the Sealy go? Sealy? Sealy! Oh, great. No, Sealy went back to the start. Okay. So, triangle. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, I see. Used to the Natland version of this. That'll reset everything. Triangle. Sideways squiggly line. Most of a circle. Weird hilly troll looking face. And you.
Estimating value of acquired items.
And also relevantly, something tells me this might prove useful. You wouldn't. It wouldn't be you. It would be the. Seems like something maybe the memento lens would work with. Okay, no. That's just a decoration. Worth a shot. Oh, joy. Well, getting up there is going to be fun.
Accelerating.
My optimal way up now, because going outside doesn't seem like it's going to be the best idea. Probably change the party setup. Now that I'm thinking about it, not having a healer is a bit rough in this economy. Arena,
Witness my magnificent.
trust me, we've witnessed it many a time on this account. Okay. I see the chest from here. Not really. Recharge the old stamina bar. Well, that's not helpful. Can I even get to another ledge from here? Barely. Thank you for the follow, Loot. Welcome to the stream. Please. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stamina for this. Actually, I definitely won't have enough stamina for this, so that's time for some food. What do I got for stamina food? Also, that looks horrifying. Character revive, health. Restores 100 stamina. Oh, that's actually not helpful. What else do I have for stamina consumption? Let's definitely use you. Most specific. There we go. We made it up eventually. Then here, huh? Basically puts it right where I went for that achievement earlier. So relevantly. Oh wow, all that and didn't even get off 91. Okay. Up we go, Farina. Yeah, we'll have enough. This is where the achievement is. Where's this? Aha! That did exploration words.
Pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Now we plummet to the bottom. See if there's anything that registers down here. Head to each teleport waypoint and see if anything registers. Nothing here. Here. Ah. Focus over there. Nope. You should.
Take it. Go on.
Wait, what?
You have my approval.
Was that not the... What? Okay. I went away now. It's like, what? What are you saying? You just said we did this. I'm so confused. Are you putting me right back here? This is done. Unless, do you do something now that I've... No? Is it glitched? I think this is glitched. Don't like that. Alright, you have a quest for me, it looks like. Hello there, Roald. Ah, you're still on the island as well. That's great. How have you been lately? Any shocking discoveries? Let's hear them, shall we? Nothing earth-shaking. That's normal, don't sweat it, I'd say. Islands like this never lack for mysteries, and I have full confidence you'll stumble upon something eventually. Actually, Papa's got a question. What are you doing here? I was just packing my things up and preparing to leave. The fog here is too bizarre. Step in for a bit and you'll lose your way. Before you know it, you're right back where you started. I'd forgotten the path that Kama pointed out to me before, so I tried looking for some natives to show me the way, but I couldn't find the path no matter how I tried. My compass, the shells on the ground, none of them helped in telling the directions here. I even tried using my shoes, but nope, I couldn't take a single step further into the fog. I mean, say use them as way markers. Despite it of you, you're well versed in adventuring tricks. Yes, much have to learn. Paimon, you do. By the way, my progress has ground to a halt. If I had tied a rope to a nearby tree and tried to advance while holding onto its other end tightly, I could probably have made a few more attempts. So why haven't you tried it? Used up the backup shoes that I brought along the way. Tell which way I was going, so they were one in Dunsies. Well, I shouldn't have been, but I threw too many of them and kept forgetting to retrieve them, so I ran out over time, you know? I've got something to ask of you, okay? As you know, I have a rather shameful habit of constantly forgetting things. My poor memory has gotten me into hot water more than a few times, especially since I'm an adventurer. One of my goals for coming to Surumi Island is to collect something known as fluorescent fungi. According to Songo, those fungi can help improve one's memory and release strain on one's brain. Said they could even improve visual acuity. Last time I came here with Kama, I was so preoccupied with meeting the locals that I forgot to collect any. I also didn't expect that I would encounter so much trouble after coming to the island on my own. So if you still have adventuring plans in the area, could you pick up a few of these fluorescent fungi? Sure. Hello there. Will this be enough? This should be enough, thanks. Thank you ever so much. By the way, if you ever find anything interesting near the island's ceremonial site, do you give me a shout as well. I believe you have a Fontaine-built camera with you, right? That's a rather expensive gadget to be sure. I should really get myself one of those, should my budget allow. Heard local historians say that the ancient natives of Surumi Island used paintings to depict ancient, now unremembered history over the rock walls of caves. Most of these murals have lasted over 1,000 years. During my previous trip here, I was able to catch a glimpse of these images by ceremonial firelight. They occupied my thoughts for several restless nights and were most hard to forget indeed. Don't believe that anybody could have witnessed the murals in full, but if you could bring back proof of their existence, it would certainly constitute a major breakthrough of the Adventurers Guild in the field of historical academia. Find these legendary murals, take as many clear pictures of them as you can. I will purchase the photos from you in my diaries at a fair price and reward you for your trouble to boot. It'll do. Take a photo of the ruined murals. Oh boy, it's this underground area again that I always forget how to get into. I have a mark here for some reason. Let's see. Why do I have a mark here? So let's trigger this. Don't tell me. Are you glitched again? Let me go over here. It's gonna be the same thing, isn't it? Yep. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? I've got to figure out how to get down there. Looks like here.
Take it easy.
Alright, time to do some fighting.
Shower me with praise!
They tried their best. Okay. What we got here? And let's equip a camera. So we can get these pictures.
Game's up. Fun's over. Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerate. Receive my blessing.
Play ya. Okay, looking for murals on the walls. Murals on the walls. Do I have to save in order for it to count? Okay, no. There's 3.
Strike a pose!
Didn't mean to click that, but it works out in the end. And looks like these are the other 3. Or at least, there's at least 1 here. Does that count as 4? Oh, it didn't count. Oh. That's relevant, though. Pyro character. Right, time to swap out one exploration character for another.
Archon reporting for battle.
Thanks for coming, Moth. Where's the 4th? There it is.
Light it up.
Oh, there's usually only 4 of these. Oh, hold on. Are you corresponding? No, why would you be Aha.
Rise with the sun.
So, lit. All but this one?
Burn it down.
How we're going with here? Okay, there's only 4 of these and... oh no, hold on. There is a 5th over there. Okay, so let's reset everything.
Rise with the sun.
The rewards of an
Good old trial and error. Still 2 more murals to find.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Yoink! That may do something, actually. Additionally, when I see you, you're lit up. Any chance this does anything? Nothing here that will react to this power. Back to you, then? Got 1 mural here? Or 2? That didn't count for some reason or another? Okay. Count? No? You wanna tell me why that didn't count? Why are you not counting? What? Oh, because it's the special camera. Which I don't really think should matter, but okay, fine. Okay, 1 to go. Where do we think the last one is?
Rev the engines.
Is there one in here? I don't think so, but there could be. Down we go. I'm gonna say I don't remember there being anything inside here, but in the event that there is, we should look. There's not. Wake up, you do.
Defensive mode engaged. Forest, protect us.
Leah. No mural down here.
Try and stop me.
Here, nothing up here. Anything in here? Nothing in here. I think if I go down there, that's going to be out of the picture, out of the range. It is. Unless it's in here. Ah. Where's the mural? Where mural? Actually, good question. Where is the mural? What mural are we seeing here? There's nothing on the wall or the ceiling. Unless I'm crazy.
Full throttle.
Oh. Alright. Yoimiya, need you to borrow you for something. Did not know that that was a thing. You know what, Lenny?
We'll be a traveling magic.
You know what, Lenny? You get to be the one I use for this. Again, no indicator of what I'm supposed to do here. There's nothing on the ground. Something up here. If it was up here, then why have the picture taking thing down there? Aha! So the third one on the left. Right. The only one that's lit up. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Just hold on. To light up everyone but that one? What am I missing here? Oh, that second one is lit up, isn't it? So everything, the bottom two are lit up. Make sure that this thing doesn't mess me up there. Okay. So those two are lit up, and then the far right two are lit up. There we go.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Now we're going to disable you and get out the compass and see if there's anything else down here. There is, in fact, something else down here. And we'll reset Mavuika.
Ready to ride. The engines.
but you know, never doesn't hurt to check.
Full throttle!
There's something behind that door. How do I open that door?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah. Accelerating. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you interactable? No.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Maybe it's related to something I need to talk to you about for.
Accelerating. Try and stop me!
Hey, you. Got what you wanted. Did the fluorescent fungus from before work? Guess as I forget, people survive. The photos that you wanted. There's all of them. Most Surmi Island used to worship a mysterious bird that wielded the power of Electro, and their civilization was centered around rituals and other ceremonial affairs to this effect. Most people who know something of history do not contest this view. But the murals that you provided show no sign of the Thunderbird's presence at all. It seems the people worship something else altogether. That is to say, the sun, moon, and stars, and whatever these strange symbols represent. Perhaps Surmi Island's natives had a certain degree of civilization before the Thunderbird's descent. Other than those, the fog and the moonlight, the stars and the darkness, can't explain these. Work. Unfortunately, Rue hasn't been around for a while. Replica Merle. Replica Merle. You forgot your book. Diary of Roald the Adventurer. Let's head back down here. What do we do with Thunderbird? There's something to do with a Thunderbird token.
Accelerating.
What? Over. Do with it. There's definitely something back there because you can see there's more detail. But if the Thunderbird can't do it. In the store. Eventually have an idea. Um, Right, let's grab that, grab this. Looking around here. The
Accelerating.
I don't believe I have anything left in Inazuma that would cause the store to open. Quest-wise, anyway. These are all Not Cry. Basically, Delson. Trying to open this here door in the underground ruins of Surumi Island. There's apparently something back there, but not seeing a way to get through. It says there's a stairwell or something right here, but that's over open ocean. Use elemental sight. Nope, no nearby quest, Doomish. Sword, if this door opens because I use elemental sight and it was that simple. Nope. No elemental, nothing working. I mean, these obviously, but these trigger regardless.
Accelerating.
Yeah, I just did the only nearby quest that we had. I just did a torch puzzle nearby because it was part of a quest line, but it just had me taking pictures of mural. This is the underground ruins of Surumi Island. I just had a commission with Roald the Adventurer where he asked me to take pictures of a bunch of murals. Just finished that. Yes, I do have the Thunderbird. Yes, I did try the Thunderbird feather near the door and it didn't do anything. Let me grab it. Peculiar opinion. There is nothing here that will react to the feather's power. The part with the chest, let me reset this. Stairwell that goes here. So in theory, I can maybe get to that area.
Accelerating.
You don't think that wall opens? Okay, because I can kind of glitch enough behind it to see there is something there. Got water here. Do you do anything? Ah,
Accelerating.
something tells me this might be related to what is going on. Let's make sure. Let's see here. Party setup. I do always forget that. You and me, hi.
More companions!
Hooray! Yes, we have this mural here. So 3 of the 4. I can't tell. Is that a star behind the? I think it is. Maybe we shouldn't put a branch right there, or at least made it burnable. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so everything but that one. Okay, you and me. It looks like we're gonna have to. Believe that's correct. So you got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one's not lit. And then that one is lit. Right? Am I crazy here? Not the Tala. Oh, because it's covered by the tree. Okay. So trigger that. Does that drain the water?
Will we find any
Nope.
firework materials?
Another pinion. Well, that's a glitchy mess.
Shower me with praise!
Defensive mode in it. You poor lost lamb.
Time to shine!
Follow the frost moon of old. Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, not too much anymore. Whoever said that there was a Whoever said it was behind the door was incorrect. Alright, let's see here. Who was technically the first person to say there was a mural? Dellison said there was a torch puzzle. Soren said there was a mural. Soren was the first one to say there was a feather as well. Alright, Doomish. What team are you on, Doomish? So I can let Red know. Skeleton. Also, I will let everybody know, since I'm not going to post the code because it doesn't make much sense. The code does say, you thought it ended, but no. Did you get this first? I'm pretty sure you didn't. I'm checking chat. You were the first one to say... You said try... Do you have the Thunderbird feather? Try near that door.
If we've got nothing.
Yeah, you told me to try near the door. But you told me to do that when I was standing out here. So that I didn't... Because that didn't do anything. Then Doomish says... Don't think the wall opens. Soren said go to the rightmost part, and then Doomish said, do you have to drain the water? So that would be the first indication of anybody saying anything about the wall. Bird statue. So I believe... So I do believe... The first instance, I believe, is Doomish. I could be wrong, but according to my chat logs, that was the first mention. Because Doomish was the first one to say to use the feather in that area.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
At least from what I see on my end. It may be different on y'all's. I'm also hoping, I have 3 codes, so I can either save 2 for tomorrow, or I could just give each of you a point, but I think that doesn't really help the tournament overall, because then it just negates it. But that being said, I did have people from both teams go in, so I'm open to giving both of you a point. I'm fine with it. Oh. And now I'm going to activate that, even though I clearly don't need it. Gotcha, Delson. We'll give out the second code, but I will say that the next code does involve Red saying that the Autumn Fest may or may not go on for another month. So, you know. Technically, probably there were codes, and then Red sent me codes, so... What are we doing on Electro Sigils? Try to see if I can complete... 27. Okay. "23 Electro Sigils to complete the Sacred Sakura." Yeah, I literally just got sent codes by Red, like, basically at 10, and I just noticed I had them, and so I was like, I could wait here, yeah. Let's see. Once again, it's going to come down to a 6% left exploration left on Tsurumi. How's it going, Shinigami? Welcome to stream. Also, that code that indicates that there will be another month of the community festival may be real, it may be fake. You never know. You never know. Do you know? Do you know, Mavru? Very Red thing to do. It is a very Red thing to do, but it'd also be a Red thing to do to make you think that it was a joke, only for it to actually be real.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
As she said, maybe you should go get yourself some answers. I am simply the messenger.
Take it easy.
I'm just here getting my last few exploration points on Tsurumi. I am simply the messenger. As I drown. Stay, Zorn!
Take it easy.
I mean, you could beat me at Pokemon any time of the week, Mavru. I don't play Pokemon at all. I had a choice. It was Bakugan or Pokemon, and I chose Bakugan. And we know how that went. Because one actually survived, and one did not. This feels like there's a chest here. No? No chest?
Quietly now. Cleanup sequence initiated. Forest, protect us.
You up top, you may live. This seems important. Granted, this also seems like it's already been done, so.
Strike a pose.
This is where I'm going to figure out that the last, like, 6% exploration that I have on Tsurumi Island is all just these little money caches, isn't it? Well, that's 2% of it. Nothing nearby. And just for relevance, so how about we give out that second code in... If something comes up where we have another challenge like trying to open that door, then I'll give it out early, but at the very least you can expect the next code to go out in, how about top of the hour? At the very latest, top of the hour. And then we'll save the last code for tomorrow's stream. I don't actually know. Someone who's more versed in the community goings-on can tell me. Are the codes still going to be relevant after today, or is today the last time the codes are actually useful? Because that will also determine, you know, relevancies. Do I have a... Yes, I do have a Wave Rider. I have no idea. Despite the fact I keep getting told that I'm a, employee here, I really have no idea what's going on 90% of the time. Boy. 86. Be nearby. Hop in the boat. Oh, can I not use the... Dynamite? Okay, fine. There are parts of Surumi Island that are locked to, like, nighttime, right? Or once you break the cycle, does that entire thing go away? I imagine it goes away after you do the whole Rue quest and break the cycle. Yeah, no chest disappear as part of ending the cycle. That's what I thought. Which simply means I just gotta figure out where these last few areas are. It seems like something that could have a chest involved.
Busted.
Strike a pose!
You poor lost.
Let my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, nothing here. That seems about right. Really? Not gonna let me stand there? Really? To be fair, Shinigami, the Wave Riders are kind of really just bad in general. Fine.
Busted. Gotcha. Clean up sequence in it.
I'll fight you.
The show begins!
Busted. Chorus, protect us.
Wave Rider controls have always been kind of garbage, in my opinion. Also, I don't think there's actually a way at all to get a Wave Rider into Natland. Like, even if you drove it all the way from Inazuma or wherever, Sumeru. Kind of similar to... Unless you could drive a... Maybe you could do it if you can drive a Wave Rider off the edge of Fontaine, which I doubt. No relevant clues nearby.
Take it easy.
I'm curious why there's something up here. Ow.
Quietly now. You poor lost lamb.
Strike a pose!
Anything hidden up here? No.
Yep.
Well, that was a waste of time. Already been here, so we know there's nothing here. of you are locked. This has already been done. Oh, it's gonna be more a chest, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sure, I'll fight you over the water. Why not? And then another one of you spawned.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Annihilation mode.
E. Nothing relevant nearby, and 97%. It's just gonna be Mora. I can already feel it. It's just gonna be Mora chess. Oh. Aha! Never mind. We have an actual chest. And we're not gonna reach that, so let's just go ahead and plunge back down and let our stuff recharge. And prepare for an attack from these two. Can you guys deal with them? Thanks. Go away. I have no quarrel with you and your kind. Oh. That's not a bad chest to get, actually.
Forest, protect.
Shower me with praise!
Easy
Oh,
money.
rest in peace to you guys. Let's see here. Don't see anything in this area. You've already been solved for. Now I'm in combat, so I have to deal with you two now.
Busted. Gotcha.
Oh,
Take it easy.
Oculus. Let's actually do this just in the event there's something here, because there is the Surumi Island. Oh no. Alrighty, Daniel. You can tell because of the pattern here.
Poor lost land.
Get rid of you. And then we'll climb our way up here. Guess that answers my question of if I've maxed out the Inazuma. Granted, I guess I couldn't have maxed out the Inazuma Statues of 7 because I barely have explored Tatsumi Island. Well, since I picked one of those up, 99%. Alright, so there's 1% somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Where is this last 1%? I'll leave you be. I have no quarrel with you. You're solved.
Take it easy.
over here just in case. I don't think there's anything over here. We've practically looped the island. And over here.
Take it easy.
It's like this last little bit's gonna be either one more random chest in the middle of nowhere or somewhere closer to the island's center. You're gonna wake up and try to kill me, aren't you? Not if I avoid you.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Ignore me, friends. Oh, I have this area marked. Is there something here? Well, that's not helpful. Marking this thing. Nothing else here. At this point, we've effectively looped the whole island. So that last 1% has to be somewhere else. Well, we've looped the outskirts, and we've done everything inside of Mount Kana, so now it's time to start going in.
Shower me with praise!
The only thing that might make sense is the underground area. We did Short Hero Peak already. We'll give it one more decent run through just in case. And then there's the other underground area. Another?
Take it easy.
There's that.
Yeah. Quietly now.
Strike a pose.
That's enough out of you. Check all of these areas just in case there's like a hidden chest here. How's it going, Nobara? Welcome to the stream. Just doing our last 1% exploration here on Surumi Island. See if we can find that last little area. Doing well, doing well. And this is where this puts me out. So that was my other idea of where I was going to check. What could this last 1% of exploration be? We are currently sitting on, we have this, and then we have 2 electro sigils. Nothing down there, there's nothing in Mount Kana, and there was nothing really back here. Really only leaves here, but I don't think we had anything go off when I was right here. We'll loop the island just in case. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Alright, we'll have to figure out where that's coming in next time. It doesn't look like this is going to be an easy find for that last 1%. So then that leaves Enkanomiya, which I think was pretty close to 100% explored last I checked. Seirai, we have 9% left there. So there's a decent chance we can find some stuff here. But a lot of it's probably going to be more at chest, just like the previous issue.
Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out
Like
the rest
that.
of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Shower me with praise.
Insulation chamber deployed. Receive my blessing.
Another more chest.
Strike a pose.
Oh, random cryo assistant mage. How you doing? Man, it's a lot of more chests. Beat you just so I can move on.
Leave this place.
Another Mora chest.
Quietly now.
Nothing else nearby. There is. There's another Mora chest. Another Mora chest. Why are there so many Mora chests?
Here comes the catch.
I mean, hit that.
Shower me with praise.
Another Mora chest. Oh, nope, this one's actually something useful.
Gotcha.
Defensive mode engaged.
How novel.
May I present?
Okay. What? Alright, let's try that again where I know what I'm doing. I think it may have glitched out because Farina was still in the water standing phase, and I'm assuming you're not supposed to be let out in the middle of the ocean like that. Wrong. Try this again. 1, 2, 3. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Really? No. Come on, man. Trying to do what you're telling me to do here, and you're not making it easy. Again. Da 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 da. Ah, yes, the lovely craziness of. Come on.
Strike a pose.
Come on. What are you doing? Thank you. Where's the... There we go.
Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
Something on the boat. Or beneath the boat. There's something related to the boat. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Enough out of you.
Protocol.
Directly down. This feels like it's just gonna be more and more a chest, but we're gonna give it a better best shot. Can I help you?
Shower me with praise.
Really? More of you? Have you not had enough?
Busted. Quietly now. You poor lost lamb.
Alright, hold on. I'll come up and help you. By help you, I mean relieve you from your misery. Okay, you're done. Cool. Betting that is where... Is it you I'm supposed to follow? Come on. Well, that's not helpful. That took me the wrong way.
Yep.
Up we go. Really? Really? Okay, looping around again. That's why I rotate you. Do you cease to function? I have no idea where that electro ceiling went, so it's just a matter of a guessing game at this point. I'm gonna guess maybe this way, because it didn't go back the way it came. So that only leaves a couple of spaces. Really? Did not find any treasure relevant clues nearby. What do you mean?
Take it easy.
Like this. You gonna let me in? Thank you. Come on. There you go. Where did the... I have no idea where that ceiling went. Well, let's go back where it was. Was in here. Did it come back here? No. So we have no idea where that thing went. Good to know. So maybe it teleported out of here, and maybe that's why I can't see it. Let's head to the overworld part. Did not detect anything. No clue what happened to that ceiling, no clue where it went, no clue where it is. Got it. Cool. That seems less than helpful. Got one world quest here. Nothing nearby here. How much are we on exploration? 95. So that first 4% has gotten us literally nothing. This is going to be another Mora chest. I'm almost certain of it. Oh, maybe not. This might actually be a challenge. It actually is a challenge. Anything over here?
Gotcha. Lush as the moonlight. So, with one heart, we pray. How was I so...
Didn't realize you were so close to dead, or I wouldn't have pulled you out. Left. Ah. Hi.
Splendid!
3 electro sigils.
Interesting trinket.
That puts us still at 96. We're gonna revive Yelan and heal.
Ah,
Once again, nothing nearby. Oh, let's go Fort Harami. Nothing nearby. Around the back area. Nothing nearby. For this area in particular, we gotta try these back islands as well.
Take it easy.
Don't. Thank you.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Really, that did nothing.
Branch into song.
May I present?
Take it easy.
Relevant information. We get electro sigils from leveling our statues of 7. Get 15 for leveling. We would need 25 in order to do that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we have a challenge over here. Ah, yes, the challenge in the clouds. Surrounded by rocks that, if collision was on, I would 100% be getting hit by. Yeah, that sounds about right. And what kind of challenge are you?
Take it easy.
Something that you're well suited for, Yelan. He's just here now? These are just here now. Okay, cool. Down we go. Pull this, because I'm guessing it's related to that. Should put us at, what, 5 sigils out of 30 that we need to finish off these sacred Sakura? Down you go.
Take it easy.
Of course you're going to put me right by a couple of enemies that you're going to make me fight. Fine. Unless I can circumvent them, which I might be able to.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Back up to the top. This area here seems like the best way to get a wide view angle on stuff. It's also the underground area, which could be relevant. We got a Electroculi over here. Go ahead and grab that. Head into this crater, see if there's anything down here.
Take Take it easy.
Is a couple of the question is, where are they?
Forest, protect us.
Where are you? Hmm. Ah. There's you. Still leaves one unaccounted for. Looks like it's like directly on top of where I am currently. Hmm.
Leave this place.
Strike a pose!
Defensive mode engaged.
Where do you? Anything back here? No. Clear this just in case. Yeah, nothing there. This is rock bottom. Be right above me, or could be right below me. Not a ton of areas that this could actually be in. Got an area right there it could be in. Is this? What's right here?
Insulation chamber.
Yoo-hoo! Ah.
See this pillar? Be inside this pillar, like the one in Mondstadt from literally years ago. Does not look like there's any way inside this pillar, so I'm gonna guess no. Ah! Alright, that's 100% on Sarah. Okay. I just forget to, yeah. Forgot to claim the rewards. Okay. Then that would leave Enkanomiya, which is 100% explored. So basically, the only way to get 100% on the Sacred Sakura is by doing some exploration here. So I guess we'll start with this. We get 5 electro sigils here, plus whatever we get from the chests. Kind of forgot that I hadn't already done this one, since I went through the trouble of unlocking it. Not really. No, there would have been a chest behind that. Oh, hold on.
Take it easy. Yeah.
That wall's stuck.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Door not door? You need electro?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No. Alright, guess we're gonna keep looking around. Aha!
Accelerating.
Ah. Forgot about the door mechanics for Inazuma, not gonna lie. That's a matter of finding the other door.
Accelerating.
Or finding the other sigil. Wouldn't put it too close. I wouldn't put it too far either. Ah.
Accelerating.
I need to figure out how to get there.
Accelerating.
Under.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Through the door. A mirror maiden, a treasure hoarder. Okay, that's an interesting pairing. Thanks for melting me.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
This body belongs to
Take it easy.
Interesting. So then that gives what? Another 10 probably added on to what we already had? 19. I think you need, what do you say, 25 or 30?
Take it easy.
Time challenge right here. 10 electroparticles within 60 seconds. So am I supposed to go this way, or am I supposed to go what way?
Take it easy.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating.
Well, I feel like this actually had nothing to do with... No, it did have something to do with it. Let's open this door first.
Engaged.
Forest, protect. Busted. Gotcha.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation.
You know what? Sure. Boom. It didn't unlock you? It's just a sequence thing. Okay, Anefa, you might not be the best for this. I think we need someone with a little more
Let's go.
sass.
Time is again.
Alright, Shane, come on. Now it's going to be the annoying thing of remembering where this thing started. So you start there. Then you go there, then you go there. Then you go up here, and then you go down there. Is that what you did?
Stumbling.
No. Well, that's not helpful at all, is it? Try this again. There's nice to statue. Welcome back, Plus. How's it going? You do this. You go in.
Incoming.
1, 2. Then you head down to here.
Stumbling.
And then you go do this. Well, that lit them all up. Oh, went up. Oh, I see. I need to deactivate the statue. Now I get it. Use my electro resonance, so this thing will stop flying. And that did not do anything. Oh. Here, electro random. And let me guess, the last two are through this door. Which you're not going to open. Why will you not open the door? Why are you not opening the door? Yeah, I went up through the... I'm pretty sure I went up through the hole in the roof. Let's see here. It's more annoying that this thing is not...
All right, let's go.
Alright, you're locked. Run through here. Run through here. No way to open it from this side. Go through here. Through here. Take this relay stone. Does that do anything? Be back through here. And the relay stone does nothing. Am I missing something? I'm clearly missing something here.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
No hole in the roof up there. None off to the side. That relay stone does absolutely nothing for me. Statue offering doesn't do anything for me. At all. Nothing is getting me to open this door. We just need action. We need the rewards. We don't necessarily need it to be this right here. Ellison getting the subtle code drop. Congrats. That will be the last code. That will be the last code given out for today. And there's the answer to the people's question on the Autumn Fest.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Yeah, happy to have you. Two today. In the event, I'm saving one for tomorrow in the event that I don't get any more codes. Oh no, you're fine. Hello.
Quietly now. Receive my blessing. The ebb and flow
Wow, okay.
is over.
Okay. Well, Lauma, let me get you back up. Honestly, the main idea of this exploration was trying to see if we could get we could max out the Statue of the Seven without really exploring Watatsumi Island, because I like to leave Watatsumi mostly untouched. I think we need, what, 5 more? Or is level 30 25 or 30? Let me fight you guys.
There you are, East Gotcha. Busted. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Show them Majesty's gift.
Oh no, you do have artifacts and a weapon. I thought your damage wasn't nearly enough for that.
Well, what do we have here?
What are you? Like 8 electroparticles. Oh, I see you. What do you do? You are supposed to do that. There we go. Send me this way. There's nothing here. What? What? There's 7. Where's 8? There's no code. There's nothing down here. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Try that again. Anything up? Is there anything up? There's nothing up. 1. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And there's number 8. Really?
Well,
A triple combo
what do we
me?
have here?
If we go back up here, I did see there was one on the ocean. Which I don't have a particularly close wave rider. So we're going to cheat it with a certain someone who can walk on water instead. Unless, of course, it can only be triggered by the boat, in which case that's going to be a little awkward. But I don't think it can. So we should be fine. Oh, great. What, you guys aren't going to do the barrels? Come on, you blow everything else up. Thank you. Thank you.
Strike a pose.
Modern problem. You've got to be kidding me. Please tell me that wasn't all just for some Mora. Really? All that for 500 Mora? The rest of the outskirts. Hello, random samurai. Really is not your lucky day.
Branch is a song.
Right here. Emerge.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
A challenge? That's not a challenge. Okay. World Quest. Always cool to see those. I think that area over there should be. Get rid of you. Oh, why is always these puzzles? They disperse you or something? Controlling this one. So unhelpful. Why? Why do you have to be difficult? Fine. Who are you? If that's not enough, then there's a chest down here that I can use. You didn't give me the other 3. What? Where are the other... Really? Heading out to sea!
Gotcha.
Still alive? You are. And you I can probably just knock off.
Treasure. One way to
One
do
electro
it is
sigil.
hoping.
Should have seen that coming. Please tell me this isn't this huge guy for a common chest. Yes, it is. Or a common chest, I see. Lovely. Okay. So that should be 25-25.
Surprise.
Let's head to the Sacred Sakura, and it's either 25 or 30. I'm hoping 25. Not that. Alright. Boundless favor of the Sacred Sakura fills the air, and the Electro Grana that often accompany you on your journey have grown sufficiently. It should prove to aid in your future adventures in Inazuma. And with that, there's a new shop, which I'm assuming is not not a ton, probably. Weird to finally have this unlocked of all things, so I'm guessing this is for all the remaining Electro Sigils. Get some souvenirs. So what's actually in here? Oh, some furnishings, Mora. Okay. Nothing particularly interesting that I would immediately want to go grab. Okay. And once again, not really able to do anything here because we're too close to pity to risk it. I believe it's, what, 72, I think? Something like that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 72 in pity, yeah. So 3 pulls, and we just got a 4-star, so our chances of getting Ino are incredibly slim, and I'm not willing to risk anything particularly happening. So Daffy, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
He is good. Tea is good. It would have been even better if I had my Ayato out, because then it would have been boba tea. But there could have been joke to be made there, but, you know. I'll also say I'll be making an announcement on the YouTube and Twitch as we get closer to that point. But the channel will likely be taking a slightly different direction, at least for some period, once the next patch comes out. Obviously, there will be a stream doing the new story, probably 2, maybe even 3, depending on how long the story is. But it is the current plan to dedicate some of the stream to actually learning and implementing the Miliastra Wonderland, and actually making a map for all of y'all. Not sure exactly what that map is going to be. It'll depend on the limitations of A, me learning the new software for Miliastra, and B, me actually understanding everything, and C, kind of seeing what's popular. But yeah, it is the current plan to spend a little bit of each stream working on Miliastra Wonderland, making our own map. And if y'all want to be a part of that, I will be definitely taking recommendations and stuff while making the map. So yeah, that will be something I'm planning on working on, probably dedicating an hour or 2 of each stream just to learning implementation. I'll be doing a lot of it off stream as well, so there'll be some videos on that. But it will ultimately just kind of depend on where things stand with Miliastra once the new patch comes out. Miliastra is probably, in my opinion, the greatest update that Genshin's going to have ever had, because it will probably, it would not surprise me if individually Miliastra is able to make Genshin go back to being the most played of the Hoyoverse games.
Take it easy.
Sorry about that, plus no Anaxa. Makes you feel any better, I didn't get an Anaxa either, but I only put like 7 pulls into an Anaxa, so. Don't worry, in 6 days I'm probably going to fail my 50-50 on Nefer and be sad, so. I'm in the same boat as you. Oh, it's okay you didn't lose. Oh, you just haven't gotten to pity yet? Or did you choose to go for... who's with... Ah, you didn't have any pulls because a certain emo friend of yours stole them. Wait. I'm confused. Should I be confused? Didn't have any pulls because a certain emo friend of ours stole it. I'm thinking Star Rail. Oh, Evernight. Ay. For some reason I'm just blanking because I'm like, wait, emo, currently on banner, stole pulls. Wait, Flynn's?
I got a new letter from an
No,
informant.
not Flynn's.
Looks like the situation
There we go.
has changed again.
You lost your E1 Evernight and saving for either Cyrene or a potential Edo Star character. That's Not bad. Oh, she even used your... Yeah, I think I have E1 Evernight in her Light Cone. I didn't even want E1. I just randomly did a 10 pull and got it. I think... Plus, you might have been on stream for that summon.
Take it easy.
It was definitely during the community. And I know you've been here for a decent chunk of it. Anyway, everybody. We've accomplished our main goal for the stream, which was, you know, having fun with maxing out the Sacred Sakura, which I've been playing since launch and just now have, you know, fully maxed out the Sacred Sakura. So that should tell you something about saving content. That being said, also, thanks for the sticker Navi on the Twitch. Sorry, I'm just now seeing these. Hello, Elizabeth. And Alien, my main Genshin team is, honestly, Farina and whoever else I feel like putting in at the time. But yeah, with that, we'll end the stream a little bit early today. We'll have tomorrow's stream. I'm not quite sure what that's going to end up looking like. But, please, if you're going to be here, stick around for the raid. Also, farewell to the Community Festival, as I think today is the last day of it. Except for, you know, the codes and everything else that have come out. So there may be some truth to those. Maybe there won't be. I don't know.
I got the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Let's see here. Who can we raid? Anybody playing any games that are same category? You know what? Sure. Gonna send you over to Lilac. We've raided once before. Is currently playing Pokemon Z through A, which seems relevant to the festival at the tail end. Let me just make sure. I do remember recently I raided someone who was not... who said they were an English stream only for it not to be. So I do want to make sure... Okay, yes, this is someone who is actually an English streamer. Alright, well thanks everybody. Say hi from me for the raid, and yeah. Look, it did happen, plus. It did happen. So you know. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me everybody. It's an absolute pleasure, as always, to entertain. And yeah, until next time. Blaze of Flame Studio, signing off.